Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in Warframe, and our first goal for today is try to get the last stuff we need to make, the first frame we're making after our starter frame. We're going to make valkyr today, I hope. Looks like the chassis finished yesterday. Category says yours. Wait, what? Ah, dang it, Twitch. Thank you for letting me know. It didn't update. One sec. Let me try to force it to refresh. There we go. Yeah, the title updated, but the category did not. Okay, I think we got it now. Thanks. All right, so we're just missing Valkyr systems, and for that, we just need a control module. For that, we have to get to Europa, Neptune, or the Void. For that, we have to get to Europa, because that's the closest one of the three of those. And for that, we have to get through the, where is it? The Europa junction, which we unlocked the junction at the end of last night's stream, and then there's Europa. So, Europa junction, probably going to be a boss battle. So we're going to enter this here and fight whatever the boss is. Hopefully, we're strong enough to handle it and open up Europa. Hopefully it won't take us too long to get what we need to get Valkyr crafting, because that takes 72 hours, so I want to get that started, and then we can work on progressing other stuff. Wow, the clipping was terrible with that loading screen. Okay. Nova Spectre. It looks like she's got like bell bottoms on. Okay, what is she doing? Alright. Ow. Oh, all of my shields are gone. Okay, we gotta back up. Recharge for a second here. Nova is super good. Never played her, so. Okay, so she fires what appears to be some kind of like heat-seeking orb. And my shields are completely gone again. Alright, let me try to get behind some cover. Alright, let's try... that did not hit as hard as I was hoping it would. Okay, drone is back up. Where is Nova at? There she is. Oh my god, what? Okay, so I guess if I touch one of those portals, it sends me to a different one? Oh, I'm almost dead. Dude, she just keeps making more of these things. Okay, unfortunately, that ability, the duration of it gets shorter every time I use it on a boss, and it is pretty damn short right now. Where is she? God, she get, like, in the time I get close and do, like, 1 or 2 melees. Shields are gone. Pet's dead. It's like, these things are... I wish these things would be weaker but smarter. But it's like, they're so stupid, but they are bullet sponges. I only got 1 shot off during that one. Did I just die with her at 1 hit point? Start it again. We complaining about pet AI? No, I'm talking about the enemy. The enemy is like really stupid and lets me hide behind a corner and fully heal. But the enemy's like super, super strong. Wow. It's rough, because she fills the room with, like, little orbs that are chasing me and those portals she keeps popping between, and then I need to not touch any of that. Waiting on shields. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. All right, junction opened. Now we can go to Europa. How close is Muk to getting a second frame? Minimum 72 hours. A lot of time getting early game. To be fair, hammer's a rough weapon to do this with. Yeah, it's easy to say that in hindsight. I didn't know what I was going to be fighting. Sestra blueprint. Looks like we got some kind of gun. Shout out to Cezon. Do you have any mods for armor on your frame? Yes, I do.
You have new quests in your codex.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Compact and deadly, the Sestra discharges bolts of energy at an increasingly rapid rate. Let's see. I got a recipe for Cronus. I can craft. Let's say that takes 3 Morphics. The last thing I need to make requires 1 Morphic. So I need to keep 1 Morphic spare for this. So I can start crafting Cronus. Looks like Lecta finished crafting. Alright. So let's try that out. It didn't do it. All right, upgrade.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Okay, that is all of that. All right. And I want to get rid of some of these duplicates that are confusing me at these screens. Let's see. Duplicates. Why does it say ammo drum 4 and then ammo drum again right there? This is weird. So that says disruptor, you have, and it says I have 3 copies. But then here it says fast deflection, fast accelerator. So I don't know why it's doing it like that. One version has levels in it, the others doesn't. No, it doesn't. Look over here. Ammo drum, 15% to ammo maximum. Ammo drum, 15% to ammo maximum. They're the same level, but this is a stack of 4 and this is a stack of 1. Socket stars into treasures? I don't know what that is. Carefully review both. They're both rifle. They're both 15% to ammo maximum. They're both called ammo drum. They both have a 2 and a minus in the top right corner. These are exactly the same. They got the same picture too. Little icon in the bottom middle. They both have 5 gray dots in the bottom middle. One of them's equipped. Okay, I see the icon you're talking about. It's above the gray dots. Okay, so it's equipped in something. That's why it's separate. Can I have it just show me not equipped stuff? This is useless. Okay. I have 14 vitalities. This UI is terrible. I'm getting through it, but this is like... There's so many things here that don't need to be extra clicks. Alright. That's tedious. Okay, so I'll do just like a couple of those each time. Alright, so I got the whip thing. We'll try that out. So now I need to... Let me see. What was the name of the exact item I'm hoping drops on Europa? It is... No, not that. Control module. Okay. So we are running around and going to do just random stuff on Europa and hoping to find a control module. Morax. Let's do that one. This is the lower level one. You playing Warframe? I never know that. This is day 5 for us, King. I haven't been playing it much. Would recommend Rhino or Frost for second frame. So here's the thing. I don't want to get all the frames, just the ones that I'm interested in. And Rhino, although he takes less time to craft, I don't really want to play him. So it would still be hours of farming to make something I don't really want.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh, I have
Be
to get the
prepared for
lunchbox.
heavy resistance.
Oh wait, how
Can't
does...
do this without you.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so she does like a forward step and slide when she attacks. That's the heavy. Okay.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I just got build 10 items in the Foundry? I don't know why I just got that now.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh my god. Oh, this whip is so bad, I'm in danger. Wow. Oh, man. It's like I'm hitting him with a string of hair. Oh my god, I wish it didn't have that forward slide when you attack. Okay, next thing.
Walkers incoming. Stay focused. There's a
I'm
heavy
trying.
unit approaching.
I'm focusing.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on this thing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed.
Okay, second area done.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Why is my drone not firing? Why is my drone not firing? It's not dead. It's just not doing anything. Okay, there. Okay, it just zapped a little bit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
It's not firing yet. Dude, it's like bugging out.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Reloading? Not for this long. Usually it fires like 9 seconds, reloads 1 second, repeating. Like something is broken right now. As if this wasn't hard enough with a level 1 whip, they break my pet.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
This makes me kind of sad that you can't try out weapons before you like spend resources constructing them. As I wish I could refund this. Like obviously it'll do more damage as I level it up, but this just feels really bad to play.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nice, got the control module I needed. Okay. Alright, so Valkyr systems. Okay, there we go. So that's going to take 12 hours, and then tomorrow we can start Valkyr, which will take 3 days, so I get my second frame in roughly 4 days. Alright, but I've done what I can with that for now. Alright. That was awful. I'll go back to this for now. 15 out of 48. Wait. Okay. 12 out of 48.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to
Leveling
happiness,
pressure point to max is my suggestion.
combination
Yeah,
of
it's...
dopamine levels and a terrible
I'm concerned about
You're
resources.
welcome.
Alright. Alright. I am just going to do a few... This screen is a bit tedious, so I'm going to do a few of those each time. Okay, so my major goal is done. We've got Valkyr cooking. Can't play her for a while, though. So for now, I can start another quest. So I've got the Deadlock Protocol and the Duviri Paradox. Is there any others to choose from? Not Duviri. Why? Why not Duviri? I don't want to be spoiled. I'm just saying, like, what? Like, I'm surely you can say it in a non-spoilery way. I'm just trying to find out, like, why were you screaming to me not do a mission that it just presented me? Like, that's super weird. Okay, someone asked, do you have armor stuff on your pet? Yes, I do. I could afford a level or two more on it, but I did have armor on the pet. And shield redirection. Let me see. Assault mode. So I'm wondering how this is different from what it already was. It can be done early, but it's going to be really confusing because nothing makes sense now. Oh, I forgot this screen is separate from the other one. Okay, that'll up the damage a bit. Okay, so Deadlock Protocol then, I guess? Oh, okay, wait, I've got a few options here. Deadlock Protocol, New Strange, and Limbo Theorem. I think someone said that Deadlock Protocol gives access to Proteia, which was one of the other bots that I was actually interested in, so let's take a look at those.
7-4, 7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes, trawling for old things. By prophet and void, by the blessed handless founder, we hereby invoke the Deadlock Protocol.
Solaris, be you Sumper, rail agent, crud diver, or pit boss. Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family, good people with clear debts are being taken. Vanished. Nathaniel, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. There is upset in the halls of corpus power. The foundations of their kleptocracy tremble. To Neth, we say this. You are seen. To the Solaris, make yourselves heard. To those who have aided us in the past, join us now. You are needed.
Okay. Did Laura make you play this? No. The top tier on my Patreon is the person can essentially hijack the stream for a day and make me play whatever they want, within reason. You know, not like Hitler dating simulator or something. And they picked Warframe. And so I tried it for a day, and I was like, you know what, this is kind of cool, and there's definitely an audience for it, so I'll keep playing it until, you know, until I decide not to. So we're on day 5 now. I was bribed on day 1, and we're now on day 5. Okay. There you go, Artie. I equipped it. Alright, decipher the Deadlock. Nah.
Sparky. Yes. Biz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This Deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one bound by Neff, our people will never see daylight. I need you on this. You in? Alright. Patching through.
Got a Steam achievement.
I was born with but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But as an orphan, or as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvis Granum. The Corpus became monster.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
Wait, we captured again? Three rounds total? Yeah, I see that now. This is only the second time I've done a mission where I have to capture towers. Last time there was a lot more towers, so it was more difficult. But it was just one round. Seems like they're just focusing on point B now, so I'm guessing the last round they'll actually focus on both of them. My humility grew vast.
Similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back.
Some of the missions are very difficult. The ones with more than 3 towers, you need help. Yeah, when I did the last hold the towers thing, I was like, there was 3 or 4, and I remember going like, okay, this would obviously be easier with more people. %. Ah, dang it. Let's just do this. There we go.
Was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I
The
have
founder?
only to prove it. That is where all of
The brass on this mucker. I have to
Mucker?
protect the people from this trust fund lunatic.
It's
Do
me!
your thing. I'll check in with my whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk
What's
soon.
my thing?
The brass.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Muck is a corpo. I am also quite humble.
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
Do I? Fortuna? We're not gonna go to Fortuna and, like, talk to this lady in the middle of town, are we? You know, not... Because she said it wasn't something we could talk about in the open. Enter the back room. Oh, okay. At least we're not in the middle of town right now. How do I talk to you? There.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent.
How are you human from the
No
neck down?
idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Proteia. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to one Parvus Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur. He had real power. Our ear inside says Nef's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Nef wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grineer officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Nef's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
Okay. Return to Orbiter. I feel like this meeting could have been an email, but okay. Learn the fate of missing Solaris.
Protean detectors should be on board. Not sure what they look like. See what you can find.
What? Okay. Bro, there's... Okay. There's a lot of spots there in the middle that you're not allowed to go through.
It's, right. It's a great, big hand.
Granum tribute. Story is, Parvus was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Let me guess. Dudes?
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
Oh, I think they're getting voluntold,
What
Jet.
was that?
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. Never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Wait, so I can patch you in without carrying a lunchbox around?
You are found. Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure. Our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters. Or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenos thugs. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this. I have history to make.
lightning crush!
Ready now? Protean trace spiking. It's time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're gearing up for something.
Oh, time to move. Have you been upgrading your mods with Endo? Yes. I am very low on Endo because I've been doing that.
No! This! What is that thing?
The hand is Angie.
Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
Hold position next to the murder hand?
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's ring.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. Outworlder, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
Ah! I got booped! How much longer? 70%? Oh, I'm almost dead.
By prophet, by void. It's real. It's real.
Santa Claus! Wait, what?
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Sparky, you better get out of there.
Okay, so it's a teleporter
We'll
to
make
hell.
sense of this.
Okay.
Another job well
So the hand zaps you and it teleports you someplace else.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
Return to Fortuna. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of a few more duplicates. Alright, and need to confirm something with my kunai. Okay, yeah, that's still equipped, good. Alright. And with the companion... Is it this one? No, that's not what I'm looking for. So, assault mode. How is this different from the default way that it works. Or is this just like a range increase? Maybe it's just a range increase? Without it, it won't attack? Incorrect. I did not have assault mode for those first 20 levels, and it attacked just fine. You dissolved your previous assault mode, and that's why it stopped attacking, and now you Did I? Okay, that I accept that that's possible. Alright. Imagine if you had to pay for the fuel your ship uses in space, and these guys, like, ask you to come across the galaxy to have another email meeting. I'd be so upset.
How many kids are going to grow up in the feds because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
Judy. There's a vent kid a very long time ago who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin-operated. You'll need a Granum crown. You'll have to search the ship.
Neff, as
Coin operated, gotta put in a quarter.
with the united board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people.
Honestly, I can't get over the fact, like, the head. Like, at some point, her human head was replaced with this thing. And I'm thinking of two possibilities. Either her brain is inside that thing, like Ghost in the Shell, or her consciousness was copied into that thing, and the original her is dead. And honestly, I'm kind of mad that the character is never freaking asking this. What's your deal?
You don't know the Quills. If you knew the Quills, they'd have mentioned your name. You best be going.
Okay. Alright, back to the ship. Beat Neff to Granum Void. Starting tributes on Phobos. You tend to get more lore by helping various factions. I can only do so many activities per hour.
To cross over, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
Ow.
Tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
Alright, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me
Wait, I just remembered something. Earlier when I was doing the first line of quest for Fortuna, there was one moment where the bad guy broadcasted a threat. He was like, y'all stop or I'll brain shelf every single one of you. And I was like, I don't know what that means. So now I'm wondering if their brain is removed and it's literally put on a shelf somewhere, and then they remote control their body to pay off debt. And then they're allowed to, like, have their brain back on their body if they pay off the debt, but no one ever really pays off their debt. Which then, if that's the case, it makes me wonder why when he was having so much problem with them, why he didn't just go to their shelf and squish their brain. But then maybe he needed them to get back to work. Maybe he really just needed to convince them because he needed their bodies to get back to work.
Sacred golden hand. My surgeon.
I could be way off, but that's where my thoughts going right now.
The procedure will be quick and painless. A pound of old flesh for a glorious new legacy.
I paid top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
One scan of Parvos Granum, and my lineage shall be proven.
A scan of Parvos Granum.
What? Tenno? Again? Not today.
Oh, this thing is...
As Parvos' heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, Father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your Neff is almost home.
When she's parrying bullets with a hammer, she's just is like wiggling it back and forth.
Not reach him before we do. Is that understood?
Him! As if the body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
Wait. What? This marker is going all over the place. There. Okay, no, now it's over here.
The tributes won't activate with combat nearby. You'll need to take out those troops before going in.
Okay, there's a 1 there. I guess that's what I have. If I only have one of those, I don't know why I'd even ask.
Good luck.
Oh my god, we're in Oblivion.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing.
I can't bullet jump right now.
I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
I, the void. You are alive. My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethes within the heart of the faith I had built when the Lord's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Proteia, my beautiful Proteia, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
Hey, it's Proteia. What's
But
up?
at the cost of all that she was. Now, she is nothing more than a spectre of her former self.
That's okay, I'm gonna hire her.
Beautiful Proteia. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. do Nef-Onyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth.
I called you flaccid.
Idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing. Falling short.
No, that's somebody else.
Of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts are the model of inadequacy. I called you Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Proteia has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated.
Dude, I can't see. Get out of my face.
Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
Wait, is she? Oh, she's undoing everything I did. She time rewound me. Okay, that's cool.
On you, Outwelder. Good luck. What the hell? Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Harvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now.
Really glad I had the drone and not the dog for that, because I wasn't able to see a lot.
Am I? You've been watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters. We have bigger fish to fry.
Okay, that was kind of neat.
Excellent work.
That was kind of neat. I don't understand how Proteia scanning me suddenly made her be like, oh, I have the power, and then just all of a sudden she could do more time stuff. I don't understand that, but everything else there was pretty cool.
This looks interesting.
Space magic, always space magic.
Vox Solaris. Our interests have come to align. Now, this situation is no one's fault, and I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing the same danger. Convince your Tenno servant to re-enter Granum's domain and disable that Proteia spectre. I have just the thing they'll need, but there is some assembly required. You want to rescue those comrades trapped in there, and I want to keep the past where it belongs. Dead and buried. Deal?
I'm wondering who, like, in game dev, came up with the genius idea of what if the villain had a beard that was a CVS pharmacy receipt. Like, that is out of the box thinking. No one I've ever met could come up with such a thing. What is this? An obscure glaive weapon of corpus provenance intrinsically linked to spectre technology. The Zorus strikes rapidly with great devastation. It's capable of chaining combos indefinitely. Requires a Zorus blade core and handle.
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Parvus. That mucker is something else.
Mucker.
I don't trust Neff, but if any of our own are still alive in there, we have to try. Biz will lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
Alright, increase its attack range a little bit. Acquire parts to build the Zorus. Alright. Since this is a quest item, I am guessing that when I get all the parts to make the Zorus, it'll be like one of those 1 minute long crafts. Because there's been a few of those. By the way, chat. Chip came in.
It's given us a cipher for an old Granum file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
He's just hanging out. Alright, what do we got? Retrieve all critical data. Alright, let's go toward a... What's going on? Oh man, those range upgrades are noticeable right now. Oh shoot! I did not realize I was that low. I was looking in the bottom right-hand corner at my mana. I'm not like a huge rant, but I still feel this way. I really wish the UI wasn't in all the corners of the screen. Like, I wish, like, all the information was in one spot. Like, looking at the bottom of the screen to see my mana, and then the top of the screen to see my health. It's like if I'm looking in the middle of the screen to see the enemy's health. Like, I really wish it was all in one location.
Forget it. They won this one. Get out of there, Sparky.
There's no retry button. You can increase UI scale? No, we already looked at that. It's not that I want the numbers and letters to be bigger. I just want them all in one location. Like, I remember Path of Exile 1 had this issue for a while, and players complained about it, and they changed it. where it was like, you know, your hit points were in one corner of the screen, your mana was in another corner of the screen, and your potion effects were like, what was it? Your health was in the bottom left, your mana was in the bottom right, your currently active potions were in the top left. And people complained, and they changed it. But unfortunately, this, like, my map's in the top left, my mana is in the bottom right, my health is in the top right, and the enemy's health is in the middle. So no matter which way I'm looking, I'm not seeing everything. Hold on, what is going on? I don't know that I would bother with it at this point in time, but the conversation has gotten me curious about something. Does this game allow mods? Not gun mods, ha ha ha. Like, does this game let people mod it and change the UI and stuff?
Some doors ought to remain closed. Now, that's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerating.
You can rotate puzzles both ways with mouse? Really? I thought they only turned clockwise. Okay, normally I hate spoilers, but I don't think I ever would have picked up on that, so I will allow it.
I am calling it the spectre particle. As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry is in its nature. An echo exposed to precept circuits, we are able to imprint behaviors like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
stealth.
They control us. They hit our research site with a Warframe assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 18 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Pavel's Granum originated spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. You need to figure out this zorus thing.
I might be dead. Yep. I was on fire. I could not put it out. We didn't start the fire. So back to the mod thing. Like, I'm not an FF14 player, but I have heard that FF14 is very anti-mods. Is the Warframe devs, are they like that? Is that why there's no mods? I recommend you get the white icon. Sorry, I saw it too late. Rolling can reduce the fire damage done. Oh, really? Okay. There is a third-party mod a lot of people use, but it's not really a UI mod. They don't do that. Oh, Morphix. I didn't have many of those.
Work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
Okay. Just gonna knock out a few of those each time I get back to the ship so that I don't go crazy. Zorus. Oh, 0. It's instant. Oh, no. It just lied to my face. It was 30 seconds. Unacceptable! You said 0! Just lying to my face. Not sure what their policy behind it, but I know their anti-cheat picks up on pretty much everything, even overlays. Oh, wow. You can rush for 0 plat? Do I look like I'm made of 0 plat?
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Why does everyone have my phone number?
Glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
That's a glaive? That's one of those things you put when you're constructing a house and it, like, shows if it's level or not. Okay. Let's put my upgrades on it. A level? I don't know about your fancy schmancy words. Not enough capacity. No! I can't put reach on there? Okay. I like reach. You know what? I'll take melee prowess sauce. I want reach more. Read the unique. Read the unique. Infinite combo duration. In the Granum void, charged throw explosions convert errant specters into spectre particle charges. Detonating with 3 charges increases explosion size, freeing prisoners and increasing void timer. Okay. I don't know those words in that order. That's for the proteia farming part? Well, it's I mean, obviously. I don't think they know what a glaive is. Now it's a Captain America shield. Okay, so the heavy attack button just does not work. Unless I'm airborne. Heavy while it's thrown. It makes it blow up.
They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
Oh, I missed a turn. There's a panel.
This was not the deal, Anya. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Duty, the fleet's going to blow. And Welder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
She's like, hey, you want to do infinite time labor for us? You should. What? I can't wall run up that. Can't wall run up that. Wait, no, now it's down here again. Now it's up there. What? Okay, I think this is the path. I found $1. Now where do we go? This way. Eliminate nearby enemies. It's funny, now my melee weapon is more of a ranged weapon than my ranged weapon.
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Nyeh.
Outwelder? Yudi, they're alive.
Yeah, Yudi, jeez.
Next whole fleet is overloaded. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Proteia. Ready that Zorus.
We don't want to take her out, we want to hire her. What's that? Oh, it's just like some guy. Equip the Zorus. I already have it.
Our red jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
This comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Proteia. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right.
My drone's killing them too fast. Did I get it?
Target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Well done, Outwelder. Now bring the rest home.
So I'm unsure if the Zorus has to pass through the thing, or if the Zorus just has to kill the particles. I'm suffering from success here. My drone's killing him so quick.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge
It's already done.
near them. trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there. She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the zorus might do it. There's got to be an opening. Maybe while she's reversing the temporal field.
I would say, this thing hits really hard. I'm wondering when I use it on future missions if it's going to hit this hard despite its low level.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Like, this makes that electric whip looks extra stupid.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the zorus might do it. That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Am I making progress?
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Prepare to disentangle from the Granum void.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the zorus might do it.
That's literally all I'm doing. I think you were misinterpreting fully charged. Like, I'm holding the button until the thing releases automatically, so I don't think it gets any more fully charged. Oh, I have to gather the particles again? This sucks, because frequently, when I kill the dude, it makes the particles, and then before I can throw the thing again, the drone kills the particles. So I have to, like, get close, let the drone attack, and then time the throw just right. Did that do it? Okay.
Too late. The old man's errant specters have... Huh?
Eh?
The protean trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
That temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the zorus worked. In a battle that never happened. Or did it? I have a headache.
Tell him,
Our people
hey.
are cooling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Okay. Alright. That was a pretty cool quest. Yeah, that was kind of neat.
Excellent work, Tenno.
The weapon is also pretty nice. Like, honestly, it feels a hell of a lot better than almost every other weapon
To
we've tried
answer
so
an
far.
earlier question, yes, the Zorus will be just as good after this. Also, fun fact, all glaives in Warframe are based on the 1983 movie, Kral.
I don't know the movie.
We are reunited.
Oh, I didn't realize that was going to interrupt him. Protea Blueprint. Neuroptic systems and chassis. Where do you get those? How do you... I can't, like... Shift? Alt? I can't mouse over those. Who's your favorite frame? I've only gotten to try one so far. They're all so expensive. Neuroptics component of the... No, not Garuda. You have to go to Corpus ships, kill the treasurer, and then play with the hand thing. Does the game tell you anywhere where you get the parts? That's what I'm looking for.
Operator, do you know which finger the Corpus used to count their money?
Neuroptics component.
The
index.
The thing you were mousing over? Proteia. That's all about protection, massive damage, and protects the highest force you can make time itself. Neuroptics component. It doesn't say there. In view details. Proteia's main blueprint is awarded from the Deadlock Protocol quest. Component blueprints are acquired via rank 3 rewards in the Granum Void. Okay, I know Granum Void was the name of the zone I was in. I don't know what rank 3 rewards means. Blueprints earned depend on the type of Granum crown used. So I saw there were 3 types of Granum crowns. So I have to do that whole thing at least 3 times. I don't know where to get the other 2 coins. It's too early for you to farm Proteia, even with your luck. Okay. Alright. That's kind of disappointing. She was one of the only ones I was really interested in. Okay. Let me see. Warframe wiki Proteia. I'm Googling. Let's see. Neuroptics blueprint comes from rotation C, whatever that means, of the Granum Void Granum Crown. Blueprint chassis comes from extended exemplar Granum Crown, and system blueprints from rotation C of Nightmare Zenith Granum Crown. And each one is an 11% drop chance. So on average, I would need to do each mission around 10 times, so I'd need to do 30 missions to get it. Wow. That's depressing. Okay, I guess I'll never play her.
Operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Let's see. Communication inbox.
The system shall change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideals, hand-me-down hopes. No, we are better than that. Corpus shall know a violent restructuring, but with time enough to face the impending threat from Tau with renewed and absolute vigor. Or not. Perhaps the rot is too deep. Perhaps the father should abandon his children. Perhaps it is time for a new philosophy.
Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic.
Life's just a bargain like any other. Yours is no different. Would you like a seat at my new table? Perhaps with your masked friends alongside? The business, was it? A curious name. And Utico, of course. All people who know what they want. I know what they want. But what about you? Tell me, friend. What is it you desire?
I want to know why I'm working with Lotus. There's a lot of questions. Nightwave claim rewards. I have no idea what the screen is. I have no idea what those are.
Looks like things are kicking off.
Used to purchase Nightwave's cred offerings. Nightwave creds from past series can be kept as souvenirs. 2 glyphs for your profile featuring Caliban, Orfeo, and Protea Caladrius in action. So I can't afford proteia, but there's like, here's a chibi sticker.
You know it.
Alright. It's Wizard's Vault? Gotcha. Just seeing if there's anything else we can cook. Okay. Alright. I guess we start another quest. Alright. Wave Rider, everyone said sucked. Alright. New Strange or Limbo? Mug, can I recommend checking Nova? She's from Europa. No thanks. I don't want to do that right now. You need the Archwing? I already have the Archwing. I've done 3 or 4 Archwing quests. You must have completed Stolen Dreams before beginning this quest. Then why did you offer it to me? Oh my god. Limbo.
So this limbo theorem you picked up, it's supposed to lead to a new Warframe? Well, it's woefully incomplete. Half-written proofs, unfinished equations?
What idiot wrote this mess?
Okay. There is one thing here. A constant. A tuning frequency. But it's so minute. The orbiter's antenna would never be able to... Unless... Go to your nav console. I have an idea. These equations will continue to be a jumble of nothing until we recover all the missing proof fragments and reforge this theorem.
Limbo Theorem Mars. Oh, it's capture the position with an Archwing? First time doing one of these in space. I noticed that my floating drone doesn't come out into space with me. Is there any companions that come with you on Archwing quests? Almost done. But it does say round 1. Kill all remaining enemies. Usually when it says that, it gives me some map markers, but I don't see any. Not sure where our remaining enemies are. I'm not sure if this is intended or not. I don't know what to do. Extract?
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Oh, okay. Good job, Warframe. Alright, now what? Check your inbox. Limbo Neuroptics Theorem Blueprint. Takes 0 minutes.
Good.
And it's 10 seconds. Why does it always lie? Even little lies. This is an unhealthy relationship. It shouldn't be lying about these small things.
Okay, good. Wait. The horizon mass cannot be inverted to... This is preposterous. Operator, I'm sorry. You did all this work, and this so-called theorem is still completely invalid. It's as if all these proofs point to nothingness. It's just... utterly irrational. There's only one valid coordinate in the entire proof. I've marked it on your navigation console, but I'm sure it's a waste of time.
How are you finding Warframe? Fun but frustrating. It's there's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs and a little amount of tutorials. I've got chat to help me when I get stuck on stuff, but like the mission we just did, after I completed it, we had to sit there and just wait like 3 minutes, and then it said complete. Okay, recover a limbo blueprint. Bug frame? Yeah, there you go. Mucky doing Subnautica 2 with the boy on Sunday? That's the plan. We're trying to decide if that's gonna like be the evening stream, or if it will be like a morning, like an earlier in the day thing. That's undecided.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Oh my god, Lotus, you almost killed me.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Yeah, this feels just so much stronger than basically every other melee weapon. Even though we're not even using this thing as a melee weapon. I feel like this is like better than my ranged weapons too.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore...
Ah, I blew myself up.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled.
Random thought. You guys remember Ruck, that boss I had to fight for 40 minutes? Ruck was immune to melee. This thing goes in the melee slot, but it's a ranged weapon. I wonder if this thing can harm Ruck.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Ruck is not immune to melee, actually. Over the course of 40 minutes, I tried hitting all of his weak spots with melee, and I couldn't get a single one to show a damage number. So, I believe you, but it's so precise that kind of might as well be.
Another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Why did that go behind me? That finisher animation looked pretty stupid. Alright, so we're done here.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Alright, I'm going to extract. Okay. Limbo Neuroptics Blueprint.
A limbo part blueprint. The theorem wasn't complete malarkey after all. Perhaps there's more to these equations than I previously thought. What am I missing?
Yes, sir.
Operator, I found a new theorem hidden deep in that Warframe part. These are actually starting to make sense. I mean, they're nonsense, but
I can make it, but it would use up all my neuros, so I'm not going to do that right now.
Someone's trying to speak to me in my own language. This new theorem is equally full of gaps. Please, find more proof fragments.
Craft a limbo systems theorem.
Now it's becoming clear. Could it be that there's a plane between our normal plane and the void? A space between space? A rift? A rift that this limbo could control? Oh, and I've marked your navigation console. I think you'll be quite pleased with what you find there.
You know how some quests will give you a gun blueprint and some give you just the gun?
On the 51st month of subscription Mukluk gave to me, Warframe content with a side of backseating Mukluk love Mukluk love.
Thank you, Windshark. Okay, so you know how sometimes you get a gun and sometimes you get a gun blueprint? Is there ever a time when it just gives you a Warframe? Or... I'll just wait and see what you say. Yes, okay. Oh, this again? Just did this.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Zorus level 12. You know, while I'm thinking about it, hold on, let me tab out. So earlier I was looking at Proteia. I was like, oh, she's cool. And then like I did the quest, and then I realized I would have to do like an annoying mission like 30 times in order to get the blueprints. Not even get her, just the blueprints. And then someone in chat said it might be easier to get her Prime. So I'm on her wiki page, and I am looking up how to get... I'm doing Control F Prime, trying to find it. It's not on her wiki page. Do I search? Let's see, Proteia Prime? Okay, there's a Proteia/Prime page. Is that her? Primed variant of Proteia, sporting increased energy and armor as well as additional polarity. Acquisition. So relics. So you get a bunch of those relics and do runs to open them, and you possibly get her blueprints. Be hard to get if you don't want help. Well, I mean, we're already we got everything for Valkyr, so we're 4 days out from that. But I wanted to try her. I mean, I think we've already established the answer is no, but I'm just asking for confirmation. there's like no form of like test range or anything where you can like try stuff out? Like a shooting range with target dummies where you can like play the different frames, try different weapons.
Take it to the excavator.
You can try weapon combos instead. Normally, yes, but right now you can farm another frame weapon part and then exchange it for proteia. Using, what, the player market or something else?
Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
She's vaulted. You can't get her with relics. You can only trade for her parts. Trade with another player if you want her prime parts. Okay, so like keep in mind I'm a noob. I've never done any trades in this game. So if I go up to another player and I'm like, hey, I want prime parts, what would they want from me? Like, what would I trade them? Flat, usually. Okay. And right now, the only way I know how to get plat is by spending cash. Sure, and you guys have said you can grind for everything, so what's the other way to get plat? Did it die? Aww. Wow. Let's see, how do I... Hold on, I need to... You guys answered my question, I think. I need to read it. Let's just pause. Farming certain mobs, other prime parts. You trade your prime pieces for plat. You can sell stuff that you grind for plat. Get other prime parts, sell them to people. Okay. They never implemented an actual market. Most people use Warframe.market. I'm having flashbacks of Path of Exile 1's trading system. Plat is premium currency that can be farmed in game, so only a player farms plat and then you trade for that. Okay, and that makes me think of WoW's money token. Okay, I don't intend to do this, but I'm curious. So, I know that if you look at certain heroes in the swap screen on my ship, it'll be like buy with plat or buy blueprint with dollar dues. I don't know the name of that currency. And, you know, a couple of them I bought the recipe with the dollar dues at the market. If you buy it with plat, does that just get you the recipe, or does that get you the whole Warframe?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Taxon is down? Oh, wow. You get the whole frame? Okay. You know, I'm doing, what is that, burn and slash on them? Because I don't know what elements I have on this, because I wasn't able to put many mods on this weapon, because I just got it. I just got it at level 1, and I just leveled it from 1 to 12.
Bring their cells back to the excavators.
So I'm wondering if that's just innate. Like, the slashing might be innate. The burn, I don't know how it's getting the burn.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Where? Oh my god, it's going to die.
Excavator destroyed. That
What?
artifact is now lost to us.
What? It's not destroyed? What are you talking about?
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Dang it.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Oh, new question. Is there a way, right here, right now, that I can look at what loot I've gotten so far on this mission? Mission progress or P? Okay, I have... Okay, cool. And P opens that up? Okay. Tab also? And that one's a little different. That one doesn't pause the game. When I put the reach mod on the glaive, does that increase the radius of the explosion when you throw it? Limbo Systems blueprint.
71 months.
No, it doesn't.
Wow. When I first started following you, I had no idea that I would be uploading videos to YouTube for your second channel. I have helped upload thousands of videos to Mukluk Plays.
It's true.
My hope is that after all this time it's freed you up for other projects you wouldn't have had time for otherwise.
It is indeed helpful, Bertree, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And for the Prime as well. Taking that money from Bezos.
Downright naughty. I want more. Operator, please hurry. This story is getting
Craft the
quite
Limbo
good.
chassis. I don't think I have another proof. Yeah, I don't. I did not get any more proofs. 8. That there. This card, at the top middle of the card, it's got like a angry bug or something. It's like the border of this card is fancier than the other cards. Is there a reason for that? It's a set bonus. Okay. Alright. I like how it says, do you want to uninstall the mod? And I'm like, sure. And it's like, okay, I don't need to. Then why did you ask? It uninstalled from something else? Oh, not the weapon I was looking at? Gotcha, okay. Alright, Limbo Theorem Mars. There are likely plenty of people with vaulted proteia relics on them they don't need, shameless self-plug included, but the caveat of relic group play is that you need to contribute any relic of your own to have the right to choose your teammate's relic drop. Yeah. My community is super generous and stuff, and I know that if I asked, they would give me a lot of handouts on this. But I have been declining that just because I want the real new player experience. Like, good or bad, I wanted to see what it's really like. Slam my head into the wall. You can't just take it. Well, I was assuming I could, and I was politely declining anyway. I hope this doesn't do the same thing it did last time, where we sat here for like 5 minutes after it was over, and then it said you win. Trying to help Monk understand mechanics versus hand offers is all. Yeah, I gotcha. The point of this mission is to kill the enemies. Well, I mean, where are they? I guess there's like 3 out there on like another planet. Like I don't even see any enemies.
You are leaving the battle. If you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's saying if you go after those enemies, I'll kick you out. You have to wait for it to be 100%, take the no enemies as a blessing. Well, someone in chat said I have to kill enemies to get the quest item. I don't know if that's true, but if it is true, then I'm going to be SOL in a minute. So we're going to find out together. I'm just tracking loot crates. I don't even get the round 1 reward?
you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
So I didn't get what I needed. Is that... If that's the only zone I can get the proof fragments from, I might be stuck on that quest.
When are you going to make the stupid sexy Gunabate waifu frame? MHHM. Stop hiding your true power. The community craves thighs and bardonkadork.
Snuffles, the funny thing is, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down mean? I don't even know which one you mean. Valkyr? I am crafting a Valkyr subcomponent today. I can start Valkyr tomorrow, and then it will take 3 more days to make it. Which seems a bit much for my second frame, but there you go. I feel like, okay. Again, I'm just sharing my new player thoughts here, right? Because the only other games I've played with time gates like this are mobile games, like Clash of Clans or like Raid Shadow Legends. I feel like your first frame, you get for free. And then I feel like your second frame, maybe a day. Preferably like an hour. And then have each subsequent frame take more time and cap it out at, whatever your max time is. So, like a new player, it doesn't take an eternity for their second, third, and fourth. And then it starts taking days, and, any veteran player, it caps out at, whatever, 3 days or a week or something. Rhino is a day now? Right, but that's still, that's still 20, I don't know, that's still bonkers to me. It's still 24 hours. And again, you are welcome to disagree with me. It's just... the only other game with pacing like this that I have seen is mobile games. So I'm just really surprised by it. Especially, and usually mobile games, it's better in the early games. So to give you another example, like Clash of Clans. I keep mentioning Clash of Clans. When you first start playing it, your first upgrades that you do take a minute. Then they take like 3 minutes. Then 5 minutes. Then 10 minutes. Then 30. Then an hour. And it goes on and on and on until eventually it takes days or weeks, to make something. But the new player, you can do a lot of upgrades. You can bang out a lot of them in like the first few hours that you play the game. So it's okay. So if I do this again, is it just going to do the very same mission, or could it possibly do a different one? If you do it public, muck, maybe enemies will spawn in with more people. I'll try it public once. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I know that Rhino's a day, but getting all the stuff to make Rhino would currently take a lot of my resources. And I would also have to farm for all the sub blueprints. So making Rhino would basically be like, we would just be focused on that for probably a few hours. And then I would get him tomorrow. So the reason I'm not doing it is like, I looked at his kit, and yeah, he looks fine. He doesn't look bad, but I'm just like, that doesn't look like what I'm vibing with right now. Like, I don't really want to play with that. So like, focusing all that time and energy and resources into something I'm not like super hyped for, I was just like, I'll go to the next one, which ended up being Valkyr. Rhino's 24? Yeah. I can confirm that. I have the recipe for Rhino, I can confirm it's 24, but I don't have the recipe for his components. Oh, there's something. Okay, we got a few dudes. Let's see. How will I know if someone joins my my game? Will I get like a party window with their health bars or anything? You will, okay. Oh, I got a proof fragment. Nice. I'm wondering if I'm going to need more, because we've already used 2 so far on this quest line. I'm also wondering if we're out of dudes. I don't know if there's any more dudes. I guess we're just chilling again. I got 1 at least. That means we can continue the quest line 1 more step. Muck, you could set your privacy to invite only and invite people from chat so you don't get complete randos. I mean, for this, I didn't really care. The reason I don't normally group is I detest being carried. I do not want to join a mission and have some level 999 guy next to me, and he like runs past me and everything explodes and he one-shots the boss and I feel like I did nothing and I just got carried. I detest that. So I have been playing solo because I don't want someone with me that's just like obliterating everything. This is me doing this mission for the 3rd time because it keeps bugging out. So I know the mission, I've seen it, I beat it on my own power. I don't care if other people join this because we're just redoing it because it's being stupid. That's it. That's my mindset. Too bad it's bugged at the moment. Yeah, fortunately there was a couple of mobs I was able to hit that time, so I got one of the quest items I needed. Oh, I got a Morphic. Nice. I think I only had like 2 of those. I didn't, as we were sitting there, I noticed the little mana ball, and I'm like, wait, I can use my spells in space? I didn't even realize that. And then I looked at the bottom right, and I noticed that 3 of my 4 abilities were lit up. So I was like, oh, I guess I can use some of them here. I didn't realize that. Okay, we got 1 proof fragment. Craft the limbo chassis theorem. Yeah, this might be the last one I need. Look, Limbo Neuroptics, we've got all that. Limbo Systems, we've almost got enough plastids. Limbo Chassis, making that now. That might be the last one I need.
Is a magician of logic.
Yo, Janef, thank you for the memberships. Appreciate you.
Full of dangling
Welcome.
ratios. He expresses his dynamic constant in pure numbers. I never saw it coming.
I'm curious what we're working toward. Oh, I remember this guy. We looked at him when I was browsing the other day. The dangerous hostiles pushing enemies and allies out of Limbo's current plane of existence. Stasis freezes rift-bound enemies while active enemy projectiles are arrested midair, resuming trajectory when stasis ends. Surges nearby rift-bound enemies' rift energy. When killed, the rift surge is transferred to a nearby enemy outside the rift. Surged enemies that leave the rift perform radial banish. Violent blast of void energy tears open a pocket of riftplane, which can sustain itself for a short period before collapsing in another lethal blast. Yeah, this doesn't look like I might try it out, but this doesn't look like something I would like more than Mag, for example. Okay, recover a chassis blueprint. All right, let's put this back to me and click whatever this is. Limbo rage bait any squad by joining Public Prime. Wait, what? Why? Because you like, what? You knock your allies into the other realm, or you knock the thing they're trying to kill in the other realm, or something? Gotcha. It's kind of funny.
We are here to excavate long-buried
As an ex-WoW player, you're making me think of Warlock Banish.
the first dig site.
Like trying to kill a demon and a Warlock keeps banishing it, so it's invulnerable. How? Wait, what? Oh. Hi. Just a second. Like, this glaive is so good that when I have it, I feel like I don't really need to melee anything or use my other ranged weapons. Like, this just replaces all three.
Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Is that the Falcor? Zorus
Excavator
is
has
the name.
lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
It's my first glaive weapon.
Will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, that should finish just fine on its own. Good to see Taxon doing his part. He's a good boy. knocked myself down. Most new players usually forget the mod companions. It might be, like, there's a difference between forget and then not knowing you could do that. I didn't know I could do that until someone in chat told me. And yeah, it makes a huge difference after you learn that you can.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Like, going back to that whip that took 20 hits to kill, like, one little dude after this is going to feel, like, so bad. Okay. Next one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I think I went the wrong way.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Don't know what those do.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Ah! Knock both of us. Okay, done.
Extraction is ready for you.
Okay. Got the limbo chassis blueprint. Cubic diodes.
The final part. I cannot wait. What harrowing leaps of cross-dimensional gymnastics will he attempt next? Excellent. The final theorem, and it's unfragmented. Processing!
Processing!
Oh, wait, Limbo, no. That's a mistake. You don't want to go there. It's too big a jump. You can't rift walk. Oh. Oh no. Operator, I think I know why we're finding Limbo parts scattered throughout the system. His final rift walk was a disaster. Well, perhaps when you occupy this frame, you will use more caution.
Okay. So Limbo systems, chassis, neuroptics. Where's Limbo himself though? Or do I just like buy him off the mark? Now I don't fully intend to make him right now, but I'm just trying to figure out. I guess I just buy the recipe off the market. Okay. Okay. Play missions on Uranus until you encounter strange drones. Okay. How you liking the game? It's fun. Buggy. We've had a lot of problems, but it's fun.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
What? What? This dude's yelling at me. Save me, drone. Pet chip. I just did pet chip. You know that cat person, they have a chair for the cat? Funny, but no, that chair is always in here, because like whenever my wife comes in here, or my kid comes in here, it's there for whoever to sit in it, but Chip occasionally comes and claims it. He's pretty much allowed in any chair. Can I just... Yeah, we'll just roll, that's fine. Ah, forget it.
see. My data stream went dark.
That was weird. I guess that was the quest thing.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission.
You know, I think I'm getting more loot using this weapon because I'm accidentally blowing open crates and rocks and stuff that I might otherwise miss. Got a looterang. Hey, you finished your game? I've finished it for the night. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, chat, give me just a second, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Okay, I'm back, chat. Bye-bye. I really feel like this thing should occupy the rifle slot and not the melee slot with how you're encouraged to use it. Wait, what is that icon? I saw an icon on my minimap I've never seen before. Right there. It's like a blue something. It says it's above me. Maybe a container? Wait, do I use the scan? I haven't used this thing in a while. Frame fighter data Lavos unlocked. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I thought that was a dog barking for a second. What the heck? Chungus hologram over here. need 2 more enemies. What the?
Their ranks and they are on the run.
I have never seen that. I just like T-posed and teleported? Never seen that. Ow. That was an enemy? Oh, so someone like pulled me? I found Uranus! Wait, aren't I already on Uranus?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
To gallium. Okay.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator.
Natah.
Please check your inbox.
Strange drones have appeared in the Origin system. Help the Lotus find out who they are and what they want. New quest, Natah. Big N. He ran past the drones to see him. I saw him. Scan the new drones. It was this big floaty thing. I shot at it. It was invulnerable. And then the lady's like, what happened? I lost you for a second. I saw it.
I've marked the signatures on your map.
This quest is a little old, but start paying attention to the story. I have been paying attention the whole time. People in chat have been telling me I'm wrong about... You know what? Hold on a sec. I prepared some evidence to prove some of you wrong. Give me just a moment here. So, yesterday, I said the thing that bothers me the most about, like, lore is at the beginning, at the first boss, you've got a bomb in you. And you're like, and Lotus is like, oh my god, you gotta take him out before you explode. And then he's like, you beat me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And he runs away and disarms it when he leaves. And I'm like, why? Why would the boss who's trying to kill me disarm the bomb when he runs away? And then some people in chat were like, Muck, it wasn't a bomb. And I'm like, didn't she say it was a bomb? And they're like, no, it wasn't a bomb. You misunderstood. I went back and rewatched it. Okay? And I took pictures for you guys that have never played this game before. Oh no. The Ascaret had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. And then later, the detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. So that sure sounds like there's an explosive in me. And then when he ran away, she's like, oh, the device has gone inert. And it's still, to me, the dumbest moment in the... Like, they could have just not had a bomb. But just having it be like, oh, the enemy runs away and the bomb decided not to blow up. Like,
Scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
did they remove it? Nope. It was never removed from me. So I still have an inert bomb in me.
In you. Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose. Tenno, I need you to scan another drone.
I gotta find one of them. Okay, I see it.
It is just old war wreckage. Why would any drones suddenly be interested in it? Tenno, Another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what they are up to.
Muck, do you want a suggestion in case you want to level gear frame companion weapon faster? Sure. Wait.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
The white icon on your map. Okay, hang on.
Signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. This thing is not. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin. Tenno, I need you to scan another drone.
One Iatan Cyan Star. Never seen that before.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Whoa.
Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means, I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
What? Why are you ditching me?
Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Iatan Amber Star. What quest is Muck doing? Look for drones on Uranus. I've gotten to the point where my 4 key no longer one-shots everything in the zip code. Sad times. I think Muck likes the glaives. Dude, it seems imbalanced. Like, it seems, like, unhealthily good compared to all the other melee weapons I've tried so far. It's hitting like 30 times it's hitting for like 30 times the damage at range in an AoE. It's crazy. Earlier on stream when you farm Valkyr parts, you asked chat if you'll rank up weapons by just carrying them around. No, you do not. Only on passive XP from allies, some loot and mercy kills with conditions. Otherwise, XP is 50-50 between frame and weapon you use to kill. Equip only the thing you want to level, unequip everything else. Gear XP is shared between gear slots equipped, so the less you have equipped, the more XP the gear you unfocused will get.
Can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her
Hang on.
long-hidden truth.
Does, if you've got a level 30 weapon, does it still soak XP? Or will it... I'll just wait. Yes. Okay. I didn't hear anything that the guy said about this mission.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Ghosts mere echoes of the past? Or are they more sinister, harbingers calling for the old beast to awake? Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise
I never liked that
your
lady.
training. Defend the console.
She's had me risk my life like 50 times before. You know what she reminds me of? Yennefer. I'm like, Yennefer, oh my god, like, what's up? I've been looking for you everywhere. Are you okay? Are you safe? Yeah, here's a grocery list, honey, of things I need. Get to it, chop, chop. She smacks my butt on the way out. First thing on the list is like a Cyclops eye from a live Cyclops. Second thing is like a dragon's tooth from a dragon that is not dead. Like, Lotus just, like, bosses me around, doesn't explain to me why we're working together, like, no reason. It's like, okay. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I don't want her to die, but I don't want to save her either, you know? Like Batman in the Heath Ledger movies. Like, oh, I'm not gonna kill you, I don't have to save you either. Like, if she dies, she dies. Got green screen fuzz. Hang on. I'm gonna have to change scenes for a second to fix this. Yeah, I think, like, the lighting in here, see this? Like, look, like, there's the fuzz, and when I start changing it to reduce that, we start getting it, like, down here, and on me. It's like... I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. I think my wife or my kid like came in here and bumped one of the lamps, and now the lighting is not like just so the green screen is kind of off. Orokin Cell. Oh, neat.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go.
Whoa.
task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one.
Oh, Bo just leveled up while I was
Advance
throwing
to
the
final
glaive.
console.
Oh, it's time to go. Okay. Oh.
This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles.
Everything's too close here.
I have found that which
Literally, I don't need either any of my other weapons while I have this. Like, I feel like this is unhealthy for the game levels of strong compared to every other melee weapon I've gotten to try so far. The whip, the hammer, the staff, the fire sword, they are all like a 30th of this. Oh, or it's time to move on. Power creep? If you say power creep, that makes me think that the glaive has not been in the game for the whole duration of the game, and this was added later. Oh, what? What? Oh, there's something. Ah, crud. Later could be a long time in the game. I know, I phrased what I said pretty carefully. Now you don't see the tip of the iceberg. It's far more recent than your other weapons, though. Glaives were not originally in Warframe, they were added years later. Gotcha. Glaive came out in 2013. Oh, okay, so pretty recent. Ayatan Amber Star. Place these into Ayatan sculptures to power their movement, may also be a source of endo.
This Grineer is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
Sergeant Skur, you want to know why they are here? Because I found it. The tomb. They should all be dead, trapped inside, but these ones are not. Why? Be brave, Skur, for your brothers sick and twisted in the tubes. New ideas are within our reach that could cure us all. Whoa. Cure us all. Okay, I'm immediately thinking of a race in Warhammer that, I forget which one. There's a race in Warhammer 40k. Maybe I'm thinking of Necrons? Where, like, they were all afflicted by a disease and trying to find a cure for it. So now I'm wondering if the Grineer all have some kind of sickness? New ideas are within our reach that could cure us all. Send the Draga to reinforce the location we discussed. Skur, if you saw too many words, I'm sorry. I forgot who I was writing to, so assuming you just read the big letters. Send Draga, kill Tenno, help brothers. That's funny. I wrote too many words. I'm sorry, buddy. I know this will give you a headache. Find the sergeant. Not a disease, but Necrons do want to escape their metal shells to flesh again. You were told this in the tutorial. Grineer all suffer genetic instability from cloning clone DNA. When did they say that? Like, if I missed it, then I'll accept it. But when did they say that? The start?
The Grineer have plunged these depths and await.
When? Like opening cinematic? Or mission 1? Mission 5? That's why Vor wanted your blood? Which continues to make it not make any sense why he didn't detonate the device he planted in me. It's one of Vor's lines about why he wanted your blood. I think it's very cryptic till much later in the game. Hold on a second. Just trying to find... This was the VOD from day 1, the first, like, 5 hours of Warframe. I was trying to see... Right, that's when we met Big Hat Guy. Okay, that's when we fought Big Hat Guy later. Got our bow. Fighting those dudes. I got to a city. Is this too far? When did I fight him? I'm pretty sure chat is spoiling you. I wouldn't put it past them. There's a lot of them that have like played the game for so many years that it's kind of blurred in their memories. And they are forgetting what it's like at the beginning. Oh, right there. Okay, so he was just talking squat right here. Do you realize your Lotus sent you to die? Soon all Tenno will be memories. Grineer will triumph. Asleep for so long, you'll be no match for my defenses. You went to sleep in a system of Grineer slaves. You wake to Grineer warriors. No, this is not over, Tenno. I'll have your corpse for my queen. And the Ascaris bolt has gone inert the moment he vanished. Yeah, for some reason the bomb disarmed. This is the first time I've seen someone put so much effort into backtracking to actually figure out or brush up on the story so far. I like a good book. And there are some games I've played where the stories are amazing, and there's others where they're full of holes. Let me give you an example. I've played all the Diablo games except the mobile one. And Diablo 4 really pissed me off because it was full of plot holes. Like, yeah, the gameplay was also but the plot holes, like, it was clearly the people who wrote the story for D4 didn't even watch, like, a YouTube video on what happened to D1. And it was very frustrating as a fan. So right now I'm trying to figure out, like, what's going on, and also trying to find out if someone in chat is spoiling me or if I legit just missed this. It's around the 5th mission you played, Muck. There was a dialogue line. It might be in your orbiter. He mentions that they're all cloned and can't reproduce anymore. Hang on. Is it communications, inbox? Thought I had a mail from Vor once. It might be just before you neutralize the Icarus. Okay, hang on. I legit want to see it. I legit want to see it. All right. Okay. You've murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens, but soon the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me. Okay, so that the Ascaris was the thing that he put on our shoulder and it like drilled into our body and it was messing us up from the inside. What else? Hold on, back up. Okay, so here's when we start getting messed up. And here's where she says, you've got a thing in you that's going to detonate. Alright, well, board a Grineer ship, access their personnel records. That'll be the fastest way to find Vor. And what did she say? The systems on the Grineer galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment. You disgrace me before my queens. Just seeing if he said anything else. One hour, 18-minute mark in your VOD. Okay, hold on. Here we go. All right, so he's yakking about something. All right, so back up. This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am a part of you. Okay, hold on. All right, we are now at 118. We Grineer are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, and sterile, but now we have you. Oh, I remember this, because I made a joke like, dude, I can't have babies for your whole species. What are you talking about? Is that it? Is that the whole comment? Okay, so that's all I've got related to that. Diseased, rotting, sterile. Is Muck checking receipts again? Yeah, I was. Hang on, I'm catching up on the chat. Give me just a second. Vor used to get cut in half in the tutorial. So, Nog, you mentioned cloning cloned DNA. They didn't say that. They just said diseased, flawed, and sterile. I didn't get anything about cloning. So, what I found from my research is that Nog Dog is spoiling me! Damn you! 10-year ban. Alright.
Taken an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
Yeah, wait, what? You've endangered me like 30 times.
Have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I tried to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
I like how he's like, here's a haiku, and she's like, nuh-uh. And he's like, haiku again, and she's like, nuh-uh. Why take the elevator when you could just... Ah! That guy was just standing there, just ignoring me. It's a thingy. Ow. What? I have never had an underwater moment in this game before. I'm shooting for 69. Nice. Flop. How do I get out of here?
He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him.
Ah, here's something. I made a mistake! I went boom! I can't move.
We have our target.
Usually I have to hit X for that to happen, but this time it just happened automatically, so I thought I was lagging. Because I was like, I can't move. Oh no. Okay. Wait, what was that? Power down console. It's already level 24. We just got this thing. Wait, is it below me? Oh, it's below me. Okay. Let's see what the guy got us. The guy that says the gal is evil. Let's see what he got us. Yeah, 22,000 XP for Zorus, 900 for Kunai. I think Muck's enjoying this weapon. It's pretty good. Again, it feels silly because it's like it's a melee weapon, and it's a better ranged weapon than all my ranged weapons.
Be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
The tomb. Stop till Rigor. Can the boom glaive get a headshot? Because, like, you know, it just... The explosion hits a whole area. Can it headshot?
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there. Access the system.
Oh, that's glass, I guess.
Can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Phrasing.
Tails cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I'm readying extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient, the destroyer, the liberator. Depends on who you ask, but this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
cracking open the sentient's tomb and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing? Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
It's not a tomb, Deadlock. It's a cage. If you open it...
Is that Teshin? So... the pseudo-Tenno lives!
Pseudo-Tenno.
Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available.
So, the sentient, nasty thing, came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
Life support activated. Life support on the way.
The yellow marker things are more life support. Yeah, I know. They drop from enemies. I wasn't running toward them because I was near full at the time.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Prepare for life support.
Find 1,000 mods. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's probably more than anybody in the game. I'm catching up to #1. There we go. Oh wow, the game's kind of janky climbing out of the water.
It's massive. Empty. Where are they? They escaped? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Deadlock.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming.
Seems like the Throne Chakram can't go through the bubble. So I'm thinking, those blue bubbles look icy. I thought that they were like a chill thing, but now I'm thinking they're a projectile block. Maybe both.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Look, Excellence. Some primordial former. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
Oh no!
What was that?
Tenno, prepare for life support. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
Dude, I have killed so many dudes this mission. It's a lot of dudes.
Who was there?
Natah, where are you? You cannot hide from me.
Natah, where are you?
All of you retreat now!
Why are you retreating?
What have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Time has carried my seed so very far. This guy's like one of the Mongolian horde.
Life support on the way. Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
If you swap to your secondary and just tap melee. My secondary? I mean, I don't need to swap to my secondary to do that. I can just tap melee no matter what. Yeah, I was using that to break some boxes earlier.
Capsule.
Oh! Apparently you're not allowed to jump on that pipe.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I feel like there should be a scoreboard that says, you killed 700 dudes, a new world record. I need more information to inflate my ego.
Pupil,
Oh,
what
stats.
is your Lotus hiding? Who is Natah?
371 kills, a new world record shot.
My old name.
Yeah, 300 melee kills.
It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now.
Wait, were they just lore exposing? I was talking.
A blast capable
The sentient is awake, Natah. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time.
She's Natah?
Go now, Tenno. I will explain more when you reach the site.
Wait, are you just making us fight your ex? You talk over them every single mission? They shouldn't be talking during that part. Seal the tomb. Dude, remember when I was like, she is like Yennefer? That feeling has grown.
A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
I don't like those. The water thing doesn't make any sense to me, because like when you end up in space, the ship launches the archwing out and it flies through space and attaches to your butt. Underwater, where's the archwing coming from? Like, it just materializes out of thin air. Magic? It's not really magic.
Destroy this tomb? Destroy our history? Vandals!
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Gregor?
Natah, why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
What is it talking about, Lotus?
We crossed the gap, worms in ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
The last of my womb?
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus.
Dude, both the enemies and me and our ally are all like, Lotus, what up? And she's just like, red, 10:57 p.m.
Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
She does this a lot, it's funny. It's Yennefer. She's like, the writers haven't decided something cool to go here yet, so trust me, bro. Ow.
betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them. Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
I wonder if her whole family has dustpans on their face, or if that's just her and Dad.
Natah, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy
Zorus is max rank.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Natah wanted children of her own.
Natah was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Okay, so you prevented yourself from going barren. Did you have any kids? Or are you just calling the Tenno your kids? Because you're not my mom. Getting really low on endo. Alright, so I could swap out the Zorus and start leveling up Lecta or Fragor, but honestly, I think I'll start struggling if I do. Tenno, the tomb is sealed, at least for now, good work. There's one more thing. When you were sealing the tomb, Regor salvaged several things from the sentient. Use this Exilus to fortify your Warframe against what comes next. If you need more, Cimarus has synthesized blueprints. I fear Regor has more of the old technologies now. You may want to seek him out when you are ready to face him. He's become more dangerous than ever before. Signed, Lotus. These items have been delivered. Exilus Warframe Adapter. Where does that go?
Tenno, you seal my tomb.
Warframe
you kill
upgrades.
my tomb men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Top right next to Aura. Dude, how would I ever find this if it wasn't for you guys? Fuse an Exilus Warframe adapter to add an Exilus mod slot. Okay. So... what goes there? Aura mod. That is an Aura mod. Hover over it and look. Oh, yeah, here we go, Saber. I'm hovering over it. Look at all this juicy information. Shut up. You can filter out the mods. Aura. Physique. Squad gains plus 3% max health. Aura mod can only be in the Aura slot. Exilus. Proton Pulse. Wall dashing grants bullet jump speed during wall latch. Gain damage reduction. I don't ever use that. Minimap shows loot crates. Ice Spring plus parkour velocity. Aim, glide, wall latch duration. Cold on bullet jump. I guess loot crates. Okay. Now, if I get a different Warframe, do I have to unlock that slot again?
I thought you'd want to know.
Yes? Wow. Rip. Neptune Junction. Complete quest Natah. Defeat Till Rigor at Titania Uranus. Complete a mission on Uranus with only your melee weapon equipped. Does that mean also, like, no companion? Or does it just mean get rid of, like, the gun? It's funny that there's not an unequip button. You have to hit swap with none. It's funny we call them guns, and it's a throwing knife and a bow. I like literally none of them are guns. My melee weapon is ranged, my rifle is a bow, and my pistol is a knife. Incredible UI in this game. Caliban node is a requirement. Nah, we'll get there when we get there. They're called primary and secondary. Not on the mods, they're not. The mods say rifle and pistol. Because at one point, I took the pistol mods off my knife thinking they wouldn't work.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh, this floor plan again? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
There.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Do any of y'all happen to know how often the game tracks dot ticks? Like, does it do damage every 1 second, every 3 seconds, etc.?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Depends on the dot. Okay. Alright, I see one of those white markers y'all yelled at me to get earlier. Oh, it's that thing. Do I do that again?
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking.
We didn't yell, we politely nudged. Okay, stop screaming.
On your mission for now.
Why does my blade keep going up into the
Stay
ceiling?
focused. There's a heavy
There we go.
unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Dude, he can't even kill those guys while they have their shield pointed at you. That's crazy. Like, all my other weapons, I have to go around them and hit them from the other side. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, shoot. I did not mean to. I'm in danger.
We are finished here.
Oh, nice.
Move on.
You still have your abilities? Yeah, I froze up there for a second.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Zorus cannot be reobtained or deleted, one of the few weapons that are like this. Well, it's treating me very well right now. I wasn't planning on deleting it, but thank you. Whoops.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. So, hopefully that checked off one of the things we needed to do, which was do a mission with only a melee weapon. We'll find out in a moment if that worked. If you get a weapon and mod punch through on it, you can penetrate those shields. Okay. Alright, first let's see if this worked. It did. I got tellurium. Alright. Till Rhaegor at Titania. Complete a rescue mission at Caliban. Okay, so first thing I should do is go put my equipment back on, I think. Honestly, I'm not really using anything here at the moment, so why don't I just let my lowest level thing get a couple of get some levels? Why did that not equip? Oh wait, I don't own the boar. I meant Strun. There we go. All right, secondary Furus. There we go.
Saddle up.
What? Okay. Rescue mission at Caliban. Okay. Mug, there are these things called Orokin reactors and Orokin catalysts. They look like stylized gold blue potatoes that could double your mod capacity. Are you saying they're like on the ground and I need to pick them up?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
No, you build them and install them. Okay. I thought you were telling me to look for blue potatoes in my travels.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get clammed.
What? Oh, I thought that was going to open that door. That was not the case. Why did hit the rail?
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I can't interact with this. Is there a way to, like, drain the water or something? God, the clipping is so horrible. Ah, called it. You do drain the water.
Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Stay focused. There's a
Wait, what is that?
unit approaching.
Oh! You know, all the times that I've done the hostage thing, I didn't realize you could actually hand him your weapon. I always thought he just picked one up from a dead guy. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I don't think I am. Never give him a weapon? No, we're doing fine. This Warframe is like Magneto? Yes.
Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Cosmic Spectre Blueprint. Are we... Okay, Earlier, I said, if you have a level 30 weapon, does it still soak XP from the other weapons? And a few people in chat said yes. However, earlier I did a mission, and my level 30 weapon got a ton of XP, and the other weapons got like 800. But this time, the other weapons that I never used got almost 4,000 each. Are we sure? Uh, 286% accuracy. I'm pretty amazing. Let's see. Okay. My detonite injector. The basics for explosive and incendiary weapons. Alright, defeat Till Rigor at Titania. Titania.
You must be feeling guilty.
It doesn't appear in the screen because already at full level, but if you didn't have it equipped, they would have gotten even more XP. Well, I need the chakram equipped to kill everything. I needed equipped to do the killing.
Grineer researcher Tile Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds.
Now we know that they're cloning.
And put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now.
Dude, that's so messed up too. Like, she's like, oh man, this guy is trying to heal his people. He's a doctor. Murder him.
It's a patient. I always learn so much from a live dissection.
God, dude, the Archwing with water interactions are so bad.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the 2 men you murdered.
Can I be a tube man?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected him.
I wanna leave Team Tenno. I wanna become a tube man. They sound like a nicer family.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What?
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what colored juice spills out?
I don't know. I don't think I'm actually in this robot.
First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
He's got style. I kind of, like, as a character, I kind of like this guy. He's got charisma. He's kind of like, on a scale of 1 to Joko, he's like a 6. But more charismatic than anyone else in this game. Ow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I am focused, and there's a mucking rocket hit me in the face. Lizard? Is that gonna be the big twist at the end? I'm just a lizard, like a teeny little lizard inside the helmet of the Warframe piloting?
Ocean down on us if I have to. This is for the tube men.
Bro, this guy's annoying. Mug both of us. This is like fighting lore-accurate Zeratul.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
Okay, you don't even know how ugly I am under this mask, so you can't say that yet.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
I'm not hiding. The guy who goes invisible 14,000 times, like, there's nowhere left to hide. Like, okay, thief, man.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Does the cube get dental? Because my health insurance is terrible.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm fighting a heavy unit. Oh no. There we go. Really? I don't know how to crouch in this game, so this will have to do.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, so unlike Guild Wars 2 projectile canceling bubbles, you can move into the bubble and then use it in your ability in this game. In Guild Wars 2, even stuff fired from inside the bubble is still a no-no. Wait, did they just lock me in? What? Do I go through the water? Oh, now the door works. Alright. Okay, kill the boss in the Uranus region and get to extraction. Equinox Night Systems Blueprint, Equinox Day Systems Blueprint. Okay. I don't know what that is yet.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Chroma Chassis Blueprint. Gamma Core Blueprint. Enter junction. I hated farming for Equinox. Is Equinox a frame or something else? It's a frame? Okay. I see a lot of you freaking out like, they're just handing out Equinox on silver platters these days. And I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. Frost Spectre. He's got some drip. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then every shot is gonna become a headshot, although my skill with this gun is pretty terrible. Alright. Oh wow, yeah, see? All I need to do is throw this thing. I don't need to mess with all this other stuff. What is she doing with her hand? Wait. Oh, I can hold this thing and the pistol at the same time. I did not know that. Dude, he just stays in one spot the whole time. Oh my god. I just kneel down on his broken body. Equinox used to take 6 body parts plus a full day and full night component, so 12 hours per part, 72 hours for the full night day component, and then 72 for the frame. Oh. If it was a Frost player, it would be harder? Well, I hope so. That's a weird comment. Yeah, I would hope so.
A new quest is available in your codex.
The Second Dream. I've seen some of you talking about this one. Gamma Core Blueprint. Designed to quickly vaporize minerals for content analysis, users discovered its powerful beam was equally efficient at dispatching hostiles. Requires argon crystals. Okay. Hang on.
Ready to kick bottom.
It's got to level up more. Okay. Oh, what level's my companion? Oh, it got max. Nice. Okay, so both of the companions that I have access to have hit max level. Cool. Is there a pill option for colonoscopies? Yeah, but it's not oral. Okay. Let's take out a few more duplicates. Alright, let's do these. Get rid of one blunderbuss. Get rid of two of these. Get rid of all of those. That one's equipped. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of 12 pressure points. Alright, dissolve. Okay. That takes care of that a little bit.
In the field. Onward!
Infiltrate Grineer archives. Sentient Hunbrow seeks to destroy the Tenno by exploiting long-forgotten secrets. Alright, judging by the time, this will probably be our last mission for this session. No? What do you mean no? Like, all of you guys were so excited about this.
Who destroyed the organ? Your way of life. Whom do you unshadow to cleanse your despair in their blood? Tenno. Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Lotus.
Okay. Hold on. I'll finish watching this cinematic and I'll read what you're saying.
Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. I am unknown, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, leave it beating from its nest.
I like the way he talks. That's cool. Okay.
The sentient Hunhow has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
Okay. All right. So I want to just explain this from my perspective, okay? I want to just explain this from my perspective. So, we get Second Dream pops up, right? And like, look at this. Second Dream, Poggers, game unlocked. Oh boy, the twerking guy, I guess that he's excited. Oh man, gonna be fun. I admit I missed this one. Oh my god, it's happening. Everyone stay calm. Oh, it's like End of Dragons. Oh, the game, this is where the game begins. And then I'm like, oh, okay. And I click it and everyone's like, no. The first thing I say, no. I'm like, what? Like, you were so excited. And then everyone's like, no, you fool. And I'm like, I'm so confused. Like, what's happening? Okay, I see that people are saying it's like a 4-hour-long quest. Okay, so let me ask you this. Like, what if you disconnect 2 hours in? Do you have to start over? There are checkpoints. Okay, that's good. I'm having flashbacks of some very poorly made games. It's like 2 hours. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do not have another 2 hours in me right now. Let's take a look here. Is there anything else I can do? I can make Sestra. But that would leave me low on neurodes. I'll probably wait. My chakram thing is carrying me right now. Cronus is still cooking. That'll be done tomorrow. Equinox Day systems, Equinox Night systems. Excalibur. Okay, so I could make both of those. Gamma Core, I need Argon. Forma, I need neural sensors. Need Argon and neural for limbo. If you put into the title something like New Tenno plays Second Dream, a lot of vets will show up to watch. Okay. So I can't start Valkyr until that's done, so that'll be tomorrow. If I remember to, I might log in tomorrow morning to start this, just to get it cooking. Zaku? Wait, is this a Warframe? Broken Warframes adrift in the void converge to create Zaku. I don't even know when I got this. Unless I'm just blanking out on it. Hang on. Oh, I remember. You know why I remember this one? I was looking at this weird wiring going through him or her, and I remember I turned it around to look at this, and as soon as those cheeks came into view, the ship was like, "Where are you looking, Tenno?" And I was like, "Are you serious?" And like that burned into my mind. I gotta say, honestly, I would think that this was like a male frame until you turn it, and then you see that it's all cheeked up, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, I remember this one. Its ultimate is like he or she blows their skin off. There it is. And now you're just like the wires. Look at Valban. Eh? I mean, I'm reminded of like a hazmat suit. More damage to incapacitated enemies. Deploy a roller drone that attaches itself to enemies and delivers bursts of arcing electricity to anything in the immediate area. First thought is if it kills the enemy it's on, does it then roll to a new enemy? Mine Layer. Control the battlefield with masterful mines. Tethered Flechette Orb immobilizes and draws in enemies while launching deadly nails in all directions. Hold to launch Vector Overdrive Pad that accelerates foes and allies alike in the pad's direction, increasing ally movement speed and weapon damage. Those guys, wee! That's funny. Photon Strike. Targeting beacon that calls in a devastating laser artillery strike. Deals double damage to enemies with the overguard. Bastille. Dude, every one of his skills is I throw ball and stuff happens. Erect a containment field to capture enemies and suspend them in stasis, stripping their armor and granting it to Valban and any allies within Bastille's field. Hold to collapse all Bastilles into a single damaging vortex. It's interesting. Not something that I'm more excited to play than what I've already got. Nyx. What do you do? Plus crit chance on primary and secondary per confused enemy. Mind control. Seize control of a target's mind, compelling them to fight for the Tenno cause. Controlled enemies have increased rad status chance. When Nyx shoots them, they also have increased damage multiplier. Psychic bolts. Unleash a volley of psychic bolts that track and strike nearby enemies with telekinetic precision. Aimbot! When enemies are slain, additional bolts scattered to new targets. Striking foes weakens their defenses and transfers a portion of Nyx. Chaos. Devastating psychic pulse, disorienting enemies in a wide radius and forcing them to turn on each other. Confused foes lash out at random factions. Absorb, draw in, and contain the damage dealt to her and the damage confused enemies deal to each other, then convert it into a devastating radial blast. Following the blast, she enters a brief invulnerable state and gains weapon damage boost proportional to absorb damage. All frames are strong when built properly. Yeah. Korra. The Legend of Korra. Weird outfit. Like, they're like behind these three prongs, the hair behind it is makes me think of like, I don't know, she's got like hair buns and then like the prong things in front of it. There's like ribbons coming off of her midsection. Okay, what do you do? The ferocious Kavat Venari fights by Korra. I don't know what a Kavat is yet. Fights by her side and provides her with 50% speed boost when active. If killed, Venari will reappear after 45 seconds. Okay, so she has like a permanent pet? Oh, I bet it's this thing right here. Whip Claw. Rend enemies reeling with a deafening whip crack. Stats are boosted by the equipped mods on Whip Claw. Wait, what? So Whip Claw is boosted by Whip Claw mods? Like, that seems like a weird thing to say. Like, of course it would be, right? Ensnare? She has an extra weapon slot for mods. Oh, okay. Bind a hapless target in living metal, entangling others who stray too close. Whip Claw will refresh the trap, allowing it to capture more enemies. Okay. Venari. Command Venari to focus on a target. Hold to cycle between attack, protect, and heal postures. If Venari is killed, use this ability to revive her instantly. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing attack is just go fight. Protect is, like, just stay near me and don't run off. And heal, I'm guessing she just pulses healing to the whole party. Strangle Dome. Weave a dome of living chain. Oh, dude, the animation looks sick. That animation looks really cool. Weave a dome of living chain that ensnares and strangles any enemy within and any foolish enough to approach. Foes outside the trap will try to hasten to their comrades' deaths by shooting them. What? Crack Whip Claw on the dome to further damage any trapped enemies. Like, help me, don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. Shoots them. So, a summoner with a whip makes me think of, like Terraria, as silly as it might sound. She's kind of cool. The question, though, is where do you get her part? Like, if you buy her recipe, where do you get the Korra Neuroptics, Korra... Okay, hold on. Because she looks kind of neat. Let me go to the wiki for a second. I still have it open. Because that is forever the problem. If you buy the blueprint, that's not all you need. Sanctuary Onslaught. 7 to 9%. I don't know what that means. Where's... Okay, hold on. Let me click on Sanctuary. An endless game mode. Oh, it's not like a specific planet. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if I have access to that yet. I haven't... that doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I love pet classes. Her ultimate ability looks pretty sick. The other abilities I'm kind of neutral on. Look up Nova. Nova. Okay, so she's got bell bottoms and a beak. Dude, I see the head. Just I think of like freaking Chica from FNAF. All right, what do you do, Nova? Enemies killed while slowed down have a chance to drop health orbs. Sped up enemies, chance to drop energy orbs. Create antimatter particles that orbit Nova and attack nearby targets. Each active particle reduces damage to Nova's health and shields. Wait, hold on, what? So, do the particles fly out from her and hit things? Yes. Okay, I see it in the video now. What? There's not a duration. Range 10 meters. There's not a duration on this. I don't know how long this lasts. Launch a large particle of charged antimatter that will detonate on contact. Direct the particle by aiming. Shoot it to charge it further. Deals blast damage with a guaranteed status effect. Wait, I think 2 or 3 junctions ago I had to fight her. I remember this ability. It hit me a time or two. Yeah, and then there's the wormhole. Yeah. I remember her. Creates a wormhole allowing instantaneous travel. Hold the ability to visualize placement. Molecular Prime. Prime all enemies with an expanding radius with volatile antimatter. Press the ability to slow down enemy movement. Hold the ability to speed them up. Why would you want to speed them up? I mean, I guess so they drop energy because of the passive? To kill them faster for farming. Huh. Interesting. Like, coming from some other games, that's such a weird idea. Like, oh, speed up the enemies. They can run them into my swords faster. Dante? Okay, I guess we're just looking at frames for the last few minutes. I recognize him. I feel like we've looked at him. Oh, this is the guy with a book. Yeah. He, like, shoots stuff out of his book. Yeah, we looked at him. Banshee? Does she scream at things? She's got kind of an Egyptian thing going on. Weapon noises are hushed so enemies can't hear them. That's the opposite of screaming. Sonic shockwave that pushes targets in range with enough force to incapacitate or kill attackers. After using acoustic location, sonar power finds and tracks enemies and exposes critical weak spots. Using silence surrounds Banshee in an aura that stuns enemies and will limit their perceptions and tactical response to gunfire and Warframe attacks. Channeling all of her acoustic energy into the environment, Banshee uses ultrasonic reverberations to violently shake the ground. Want a weird one? Look up Foley. So far, I think the weirdest one I've seen was the one that plays like Guitar Hero. Oh, this is the big Chungus that's on the Steam, or was on the Steam page before this update. Hang on, let's head back in. Okay, so it's like chonky ladybot wearing Venom symbiote. Alright. Dude, she's got like a giant lollipop weapon. Ink blot. Foley's abilities coat enemies in ink that slows their movement by 50% for 10 seconds. Afflicted enemies have a chance to drop health and energy orbs. 50%, wow. Forced perspective. Dude, just... I'm sorry, just look... Imagining the camera behind that all the time. I'm like, I don't want to play that character. Drop through an inky frame and emerge invulnerable at the aimed location in a splash of ink that inflicts ink blot on nearby enemies. Hold shadow graphs from Foley's sketchbook. Wait, what? Bring shadow graphs from Foley's sketchbook to life as items that can be used for tactical advantage. Shadow graphs splash ink blot onto nearby enemies when created. Wait, so she's got like an extra window, and she's got a whole bunch of things she can summon. Does she get to choose the thing, or is it random? Like I couldn't tell if it's just like spinning a wheel. She chooses, okay. Self-portrait, draw an ink effigy to absorb the damage dealt to Foley and allies. Below a pool of ink spreads ink blot. Kill enemies inside the pool to grow the effigy in the ink puddle. Plain air. Tie nearby enemies to floating balloons and douse them with ink blot. Pop the balloons to send them crashing to the ground, splashing damage on nearby enemies. That's a very interesting kit. I don't wish to play her, though. You can spawn exploding barrels on top of enemies. Look up Dagath. Dag. What? The head's missing. That's so weird. Alright. There's a chance that energy and health orbs will be 300% more effective. Weird scythes surround Dagoth and seek out nearby enemies. Those struck are slowed and suffer viral damage with a guaranteed status effect. Scythes spread doom and extend its duration. Doom? Okay, doom. Condemn nearby enemies to their doom. A portion of the damage Dagoth deals is revisited upon them by a weird scythe. They also suffer viral damage. Okay, so cast doom, then scythes. Grave Spirit supercharged Dagoth's weapons with extra critical damage. The effects are doubled on doomed enemies. Escape fatal blows by briefly assuming a spectral form. Like, does that escape fatal blows thing happen anytime or only when this is active? Necros is a nice summoner. Yeah, we looked at Necros. Once per activation. Okay. Cavalry. Phantom Caith's charge forward. What the heck? Inflicting viral damage on all in their path. Their attack strips defenses of doomed enemies. Mukluk. Bunky. Muck, have you looked at Korra? We just looked at Korra, yeah. Someone just recommended her. And I was looking up how to get her, and I have to be able to do Sanctuary. I don't know if I have access to Sanctuary. Hold on. Is that up here? I don't know where Sanctuary is. It's a dialogue option at Cephalon Samaris. Okay. Okay, that'll be on the to-do list then. Finish more of the story. There's a game mode that lets you get Korra easy. She's in rotation now. Rotation? What is the game mode that you're referring to? I don't want to spoil. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that lore-centric. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, this was good. We made progress, and I suppose we are going to be starting second dream tomorrow. Alright, so we'll save it there, and second dream tomorrow. Okay, alright, chat. With that, we're going to save it here and close it down for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me and answering my questions and not answering too much. I appreciate it. As always, if you're new here, my name is Muck. Hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my YouTube channels in the chat. And a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without their help. And there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested in being a supporter. Shilling complete. Thanks for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.